enough for us to be getting started with. So, switch over the game. Hopefully things are mostly not broken. So far so good. Yeah. God, I feel like I'm to look all over the place to check all the status monitors and things. It's very weird. Anyway, on with the game, where we first spend a couple minutes with me trying to remember what it was that we were doing. And Grimos has sacrificed the remains of the Swedish Navy for control of Denmark. Alright. That's, progress? Question mark? Also, I figured out why I couldn't make Titania yesterday, and the answer is I'm like 5 levels too low, so... I mean, Grimos, that's why you just build like 15 battleships and make them large enough that if you string them all together in a line, you can just walk across the sea. Before we go back to doing this, I need to make sure I actually have a... Dear God. Okay. That, yeah, alright. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back. I have only a vague recollection of what we were doing. I'm pretty sure we were beating up monsters though, so we're gonna do some of that now. Because I'm not sure what else to do.
Come on, let's get this show on the road!
Alright, let's do this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
I
more
mean, pretty much that is going to happen when you are doing extensive amphibious landings. And with goal combat, that tends to be where you get a lot of Marines, you know, actually fighting. Welcome Delta. You are, only been going for like 2 minutes, really. It's going okay. The shock mount and stuff that I was, hoping would arrive yesterday, very obviously did not. Very helpfully, I got a notification email from the shipper at 11:30 last night saying, oh, by the way, we're not going to be able to deliver today. To which I said, no shit. I said, yeah, shit. But yeah, so now it's maybe tomorrow I'll have a shock mount and a cable so that I don't accidentally do that when I reach for something on my desk. But we'll see.
Man, my head's spinning. I've been the same old scenery for too long. Yo, there's a shadow!
Yep, well, you should have food, Delta. Everyone deserves food occasionally.
I'll take care of this.
It's even recommended by most doctors.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Ice?
This is my
Huh.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Well, now I'm at a loss. Usually the sword arms are...
Give 'em hell. Shut 'em down,
There's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. Ready to switch up?
Alright,
I will handle
I guess try something else.
They've been shot. What is optimal? They're wide open. Persona, engage.
Well,
Two left.
no,
Target destroyed.
mostly out of ideas.
Aigis.
Well, Fuka will tell us in a minute.
Are you scared? This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, darkness. Cool. Did I bring
It is time. Sanada
a
somehow.
persona with dark? Oh, of course.
Persona.
Not Frost.
I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks.
But I do want Dominion for a little bit.
There it is.
Oop.
You moving out?
No, no Junpei. We have more shit to steal. We'll finish looting.
We have the upper hand. I've already scanned this one.
Okay.
What?
It is time. Amazing!
I think part of what throws me a little bit about the episode Aigis DLC versus the main game is the pacing. Because it does not, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, where it does not split the dungeon crawling combat section and the social plot development sections. They happen as sort of one fairly continuous sequence. Makes it a little harder to plan and schedule things.
What is
Then again, you know, the whole thing of in-game, there is no passage of time. You're in a whole Groundhog's Day style time loop thing. For once, Junpei's being useful. But it makes for a very different pacing from the way most Persona games are. It's much closer to the way that pacing works in the Shin Megami Tensei games, where most of the game,
Good teamwork, everyone.
even just going back and forth between your different merchants, you are potentially going to be ambushed by enemies. And there's going to be kind of a constant threat.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
They won't know it hit them.
They're near constant. There's always, you know, some sort of safe zone or hidey hole or something
I've already scanned this one.
there too.
It is time.
But again, it just makes a big difference in the way that the game is paced. And when you're playing it, that's more just a matter of like, oh yeah, I have to remember that I can only play for X amount of time, and I need to I have to go and make sure that I hit a save point before
I'm
then,
doing better than ever.
kind of thing. Because presumably, you know, you have jobs and family and other things to do, and you're not just a obsessive hikikomori who sits around doing
I
nothing
spy some treasure.
all day except playing the game. This makes for a very, very different
That looks like a strong enemy.
pacing.
Yes, we
The
have the
enemy
advantage.
looks tough.
Alright.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Good
The
work.
enemy... All squad
And
members.
of course, having said what I said about wanting to level up Dominion, we're going to keep using Black Cross because he's
What's the best move?
the persona that we have that does all the things that we need.
All right, just a chance.
Which one is to be like this?
Can't stop me now.
I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, she's fancy.
Pretty good hits.
Summoning. This is my duty. Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed.
Those were annoyingly resistant to stuff.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Yay, teamwork.
That certainly went
that's-
well.
That's different, Grimos. Yeah. Okay. Try this out. Okay. Grimos has now ended World War II by the Swedes
They can
taking
use it
Berlin.
now.
One step at a time.
It's certainly a difference.
I've got you.
Summoning. Persona.
Wolf has a very good point.
Down. This is my resolve. Something
Come
else.
on, I'll show 'em. Here we go. I got it. What's the plan?
Remember, you have to take the cultural centers as well as the political centers.
Very skilled.
Let 'em have it, fellas.
That's
How do you like that?
interesting. It's a choice.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Berlin, Vienna, or other random bystander.
It's already target. They won't know it hit them. Sanada-san knocked an enemy down. Yes, taking point. This is my
I should
resolve.
not have done that. Already? Sorry, folks. This will take a moment. This one actually got past my my block list, which is vexing. Of course, trying to do things on a trackpad just makes everything that much more exciting. There we go. All right. Sorry about that.
I can do this. This is my duty.
No, not the most efficient way to end this fight, but hey, getting back 34 SP is pretty good. Oh, and while I was dealing with bots, Grimos has burned down Berlin. I see. Oh, we're just being busy all over the place today.
I'm doing better than ever.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them. I can do this. Let's rock.
Can't stop me now.
This is actually the first time in a bit that I've had to significantly add to my anti-spam bot filters.
See that?
I'm doing better than ever.
Hit him
I'll
hard
be able to
back.
scan the enemy too. It is time. This is my duty.
I really wonder at this point who they think they're going to get.
I'll give them hell.
when they do that. You know what? Trying to keep track of what Grimos actually is talking about at any given time can be very difficult, Wilf. Usually takes me a good 10 minutes of demanding clarifications from him. So don't feel bad. Oh, another monad door.
Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, Wilf, you probably can't see all of the status messages about me adding things to the block list and banning the bot account and stuff.
These break attacks are no good here. Be careful. What is optimal?
Oh, that was bad. I think usually... Oh. Okay. Thought those guys were, thought the beast wheels were usually, vulnerable to lightning. I mean, not complaining, just... surprise is all.
That certainly went well.
The three targets. You're weak, but don't be careless. I can do this. Let's rock. Two enemies down. Good one, Aigis. Handing off. Understood. Time to end this. Now, all out attack. Take that.
Huh.
Don't underestimate me.
So Sanada was the one who was, alright.
Haha! Perfecto.
Treasure.
Yo, there's a shadow!
We have the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It is time. Let's rock!
I'm always a bit curious about
Two enemies down. Good one, Aigis.
bot detection and
What's the plan?
filtering and all that stuff, because it is remarkable how organizations and platforms like Twitch can simultaneously be really, really good at recognizing certain things, while also being really, really bad at
That certainly went well.
recognizing the exact same things. And by that I mean,
Hit him hard.
like the bot that tried to come in and tell me, hey, you can buy top viewers at blah blah blah, dot blah blah blah.
One step at a time.
Like, Twitch was able to flag it immediately as this is probably an account. It flagged it as a likely ban event. Which, hey, good. It flagged it and highlighted it for me to draw my attention as the moderator. To say, hey, this is suspicious, you need to take a look at it. And I did. But it is very, very, very obviously a scam and bot spam.
Teamwork has won the day.
And so I'm very curious as to how Twitch,
Perfecto.
like what measures or
Oh, another
detection
one of those doors?
heuristics or whatever Twitch had that allowed them to make that determination about it being a suspicious account, but not determine that it was suspicious enough to simply block it from the outset and take automated action against the account before it started spamming my channel. And hello, Ramshackle. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're fighting weird monsters in a timeless labyrinth, as well as spam bots.
All right.
This shouldn't be a problem.
If I remember, yeah, these guys we just have to whittle down, which is annoying because weak damage, medium. All right.
I can do this.
At least this one. Is it ice damage? Yeah. There we go. Nope, alright, that was too much to hope for, I guess. Alright, very inefficient, but this because it's the only option for heavy damage.
Best bet.
Which is not great.
Let's go.
Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Ramshackle, that is entirely possible.
Optimal.
What's the plan?
How can I help my sister?
I can't say that I know that one off the top of my head, Ramshackle, but just from the title, I'd say that, yeah, historically, that is almost certainly true.
It is time. They've been shot.
Can't
They're
stop
wide
now.
open.
finally, yes, there we go. Critical hit, finally.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Yeah, no, that would certainly be a reasonable cause of conflict. And historically, quite a lot of very heated conflict has arisen over water rights and access, particularly in the American West. Yeah, immediately responding to local authorities with S.E.E.S and lethal force is probably not
We've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
a great recipe for de-escalation.
One A sounds exciting. Now that is so good. Full power. What should I do?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Once a character has been established as the protagonist, doesn't matter how wrong they are, as long as they don't do something so overtly evil as to completely undermine or what's the word? Not obviate. Negate their standing. They can get away with quite a lot. Still be the hero.
Amazing, I guess.
But that's why there's a distinction between a hero and a protagonist. A protagonist is simply the main character and the one that is sympathetic to the viewer or reader. They don't have to be necessarily in the right, they just have to be the one that the audience sympathizes with because they see things from their point of view.
Appreciated.
Well, we're talking about storytelling and narrative structure, Delta, not whether someone was.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. How can I help my sister?
Grimos, what the fuck?
Best move.
Good to go.
wanna... No. God damn it. Okay, but Grimace, you are aware that, well, yes, Delta, the point was about moral correctness, in relation to being a protagonist, rather than necessarily legal correctness.
This will do the trick.
Because particularly in the American West, in the Plain States, there was quite a lot of conflict that revolved around conflict over water rights and land. That's why we were saying there's a difference between, and that's why I was saying there's a difference between a protagonist and a hero. You can have anti-hero protagonists, you can have villain protagonists. The protagonist is a point of view character for the audience, and they simply need to be sufficiently sympathetic that the audience can understand things through their point of view and that lens into the story.
Sanada-senpai, your speed's gone down. What should I do?
I mean, very generally speaking, a anti-hero protagonist is in the moral right, but not the legal right. Point to any of the sort of classic anti-hero revenge rampage stories. Which unfortunately a fair few have been co-opted. Well, Delta, I would argue that the point of Marvel's The Punisher is that he is, to some degree, morally correct. Now, granted that is morally correct in a context in which much like Dirty Harry, he was created and largely existed in a context in which so this gets into a whole thing about the American justice system and how America in particular, but this sort of discussion happens all over the place, where there is there's always a certain tension when talking about criminal justice, about victims' rights, retribution, and the rights of the accused and the rights of offenders, and the whole question of, is the justice system purely for punishment? Is it retributive justice? Or is it supposed to reform and allow offenders a chance to recant their wrongs and reform and become productive members of society again? And that is a very, very old and very, very fraught debate. And both Dirty Harry and the Punisher were both characters created very much in the context of a time when, at least in the United States, where those characters were created and where they were marketed. At the time, there was a very strong sense socially that the balance between those different interests and those different forces in the criminal justice system had veered too much towards the rights of the offenders, and too much emphasis was being placed on rehabilitation, and not enough was being done on public safety and the rights of victims. And so the idea of the sort of anti-hero who takes extreme measures to give a very much legally dubious but very visceral and to some degree moral victory over the criminal element. Well, that's why I'm trying to keep it to a discussion about storytelling and characters in popular fiction, Delta. Ooh. I mean, this doesn't automatically get us into terms of service issue, and it's my channel. I'm not a member of anything except me. So I can say as much or as little about potentially divisive topics as I feel like, but I do want to avoid actually giving people reasonable offense. And that was, I mean, okay, so the Punisher was originally introduced as it was supposed to be a, like, one-shot antagonist character for Spider-Man.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
We're not really close to actual terms of service issue, just controversial things that are
Someone cover for him. You don't
that
have much health left.
may cause some contention, which is entirely different from terms of service.
Good
The
work.
enemy lines are broken.
But yes, in the context of Marvel, the Punisher is originally supposed to be a one-shot antagonist to Spider-Man, this being in the very early 80s, I think it was, where the point was to point up and give a
Teamwork has won the day.
chance for Spider-Man to grapple with the moral
Good teamwork,
questions
everyone.
of
On to the
his
next.
whole stance of, you know, I don't kill, I always do everything I can to take the bad guys in alive. I try to avoid resorting to violence. When I do, I try to limit it to you know, I'm very much the, like, incredibly white-hatted hero who is always morally correct. And the Punisher shows up, first trying to kill Spider-Man because a villain has tricked the Punisher into thinking that Spider-Man is in fact a criminal beyond the whole vigilante thing, but that Spider-Man is actually like using the hero bit as a front
Good teamwork,
to
everyone.
conceal his
On to
work
the
for
next.
organized crime. And the idea is for the two of them to initially get into this conflict because of that misunderstanding that is created by the writers, and then it gives the writers and the characters a chance to grapple with this issue of, you know, with the very obvious revolving door prison system and the fact that the justice system obviously in the Marvel universe does not offer a real solution to the whole supervillain issue, is Spider-Man's very nice guy approach to the issue of crime fighting necessarily the effective and
Nice going,
best
douchebag.
solution.
Look, a treasure chest.
The fact that then, given the time frame and the setting, where this
Oh, there's a
was
treasure chest.
in getting into a period in the U.S. where there was a very, very strong sense of, well, one, being the early 80s, low, like street crime and very visible white, violent crime, and I'm trying to remember what the other term. There's a term for it. The like visible social decay.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
And this gets into the whole sort of broken windows policing concept that comes along in New York in the late 80s, where there's a big push by authorities to address not just the like actual crime, but reducing
But I'm the one
the
who protects my
appearance
sister,
of
and don't forget it.
of crime and the visibility, or even the creation of an environment where it might seem like inviting to crime. Yeah, there was a fair amount of street gangs were a big issue.
But don't get careless.
That was also where there was sort of a transition, partly as a result of American changes in American drug policy, also in narcotics consumption patterns, and basically the whole thing of it goes from the well, it things take a general shift towards criminal activities that normally were not accompanied by much in the way of violence, were very suddenly getting taken over by extremely violent organized criminal enterprises.
I knocked an enemy down. Ready to switch in. Yes, taking point.
With
It is time.
some of that is a shift in consumption. Americans moving more towards cocaine and heroin. Although heroin and cocaine have been consumed in the US for a very, very long time. But as major street drugs. They had a major resurgence, and in large cities, particularly like New York,
Teamwork has won the day.
street level dealers backed up by extremely violent
That certainly went well.
organized gangs became a very, very big issue at the time. And so there was a lot of appetite in popular media for,
They won't know.
I mean, this is also New York City particularly having just a
Darkness seems effective here.
incredibly high street crime rate.
Summoning.
Throughout much of that time, and generally speaking, anyone who
Amazing. It's time for an all-out attack.
that must have been a very, very young Lawrence Fishburne. But yeah, there's a lot of that stuff where, in some cases, in most cases, that is much more fiction than reality. But yeah, there had been, in certain places, a certain sort of tacit agreements between
Look at it.
civic authorities, politicians, and organized crime. Sometimes,
Yuji,
well,
One
I
step
think
at
I
a
can
time.
use it now.
sometimes those agreements were much more extensive and in-depth, but in other cases, it was and I mean that even goes back to like the 1920s gangster era organized crime with Al Capone and all those guys. A lot of the
I'm
bigger
doing better than
criminal groups
Hey, let's loot that check.
taking on a sort of very public image of, oh, we're you know, just businessmen looking out for the community kind of thing.
We've got the upper hand.
Go for an electric shock.
While also then carrying out
Ready to switch in.
all of these criminal activities with backed up by the threat of overwhelming violence from their organizations. And like, as long as those elements of their activities stayed sort of under wraps in the back alleys, didn't make headlines, weren't too visible, then politicians could claim to the public that they were keeping crime down and that they were on top of the problems, while allowing the criminal element degree of
certainly went well.
profitability and stability for their operations, and that yeah,
I'm getting that strange reading again. I wonder if it's a shadow. I can't tell for sure.
Delta, while the film that you're referring to was certainly fictional,
But
there was a within the historical record, there are quite a few examples of that sort of thing very much happening. just not necessarily that exact situation, but that general sort of scenario. I think a few people that you are at least familiar with have told stories about small towns that they've lived in where the major criminal element was very frequently a close relation of the major civic authority and law enforcement, or sometimes were the exact same person. Anyway, I do need to step away for a minute, folks, though, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. It was just a bit urgent that I step away. And I see Delta has already required some self-care, so I will, as I get back into my seat and settle down again, I will make sure that I'm sitting up nice and straight with my lumbar support going. And I've got my beverage here. Refreshing. And the Cotton Club, 1984. I can't say I've seen that one, so... Yeah, it did not sound like you were referencing a musical. But there have been a ton of, like, gangland films that fit the general mold of what you were talking about, Delta. I can think of quite a few gangster movies that...
That was the same figure, right? The one we saw before? Be nice if it just told us what it wants, but no, it's too shy.
You know, for once I find myself agreeing with Junpei. It's a very strange... Okay. Okay. So Dutch Schultz, actual historical gangster, who also gets to appear in a lot of period gangster movies as frequently as a antagonist. Just a moment, because oh yeah, no, we totally just healed up and everything. We're great. No.
Shadow is confirmed. And wait, here's that presence again. I wonder,
Stop running away, you little shit.
could that strange figure be summoning the shadows waiting for us? Get ready. Let's go.
It's now or never.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Possibly darkness, possibly wind or ice.
One step at a
Or
time.
maybe not. I don't know. These are bosses, so... Oh, hello and goodbye, little Willy.
I can do this. Let's rock.
Alright, well, it was worth a try.
Aigis evaded the attack.
Can't stop me now.
I mean, 1997, that could be Lawrence Fishburne.
This is my
I mean, technically, could be Lawrence Fishburne back in the 80s, just...
electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
You'd probably realize if it was
Does it work?
80s Lawrence Fishburne. He looked quite young.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So wind and just beat the hell out of him. Got it. Really? Alright.
Let's rock.
Let's see.
And the remarkable thing about a lot of those gangster movies is just Lawrence Fishburne and Tim Roth. Huh. Okay.
How can I help my sister? Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked.
It sounds like a good cast, certainly.
There's nothing we can do.
If I were to see it on the shelf, I'd be tempted to watch. I mean, they're both two pretty solid actors. It's a rare thing for them to make a stinker.
Aigis evaded the attack.
So now the tactic here is actually to concentrate as much of our attacks as possible on the Harmony Giant. It's the big dude.
This is my
While
Menace
not
the enemy's
concentrate,
weakness.
while
Doing great.
just keeping Judgment Sword around, mostly because he's the one with a weakness that we can easily knock down. And at the same time, we also need to try to debuff this guy so that we can hopefully attack him a little bit easier.
I can do this. Persona. Basic maneuver. Aigis evaded the attack.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with gangster films. As long as you know what you're getting into and you're in the mood for it, it can be quite good.
Persona. Strange.
I mean, for more recent,
Take care of this.
well, relatively recent gangster films, Road to Perdition was quite good, especially if you want a more of a period piece experience. And then what was there?
I've got you.
What is optimal?
I mean, I have a tendency to go a bit more for, yeah, Tom Hanks and, who was the,
Get you for that.
I mean, the supporting cast, all the guys playing the villains were, actually really good. And they're all some fairly big names. In relatively small parts, because it was mostly, Tom Hanks and the son, and the sort of family bonding through trauma storyline that got a lot of the focus that was sort of built on top of this gangster revenge film. It was quite good.
Summoning.
I mean, for modern gangster films, or modern-ish gangster films, I tend to go more for,
Not like this.
No! Can anyone help?
British gangland stuff, just because it's
Don't mind if I do.
a little further removed from me, since I grew up in New York City during the bad old days.
I can do this.
Also, generally speaking, if you hear people talking about New York City being a crime-ridden hellscape and all that stuff, they're usually referring to New York in the early 80s, late 70s too, to some degree.
You're all worn out. Time for some healing. Persona! Medic has an enemy down. Get him! Taking action.
I guess
You're all worn out. What is optimal? Time for some healing.
we need you healing people.
This is my duty.
Oh, Layer Cake was excellent.
Jinbei-kun, are you alright?
I mean,
Keep an eye on your
if
health.
I'm honest, personally, like, just about anything that Guy Ritchie was involved in, either as a director or producer. Okay. Not quite everything, but
Summoning.
like 75% of the time, his if he's attached to it, it's pretty good.
Persona. Engage.
Layer Cake in particular, because it's, while it is classic, classic gangster film in a lot of ways, they also work in a lot of heist film elements, and they sort of they do a really good job of keeping the audience sort of guessing about things. It's a very, very good film, which then
Right now.
leads into the sort of adjacent heist genre, which is
Well, Medic knocked an enemy down.
a lot of Guy Ritchie's movies kind of are at the sort of intersection between gangster and gangland films and heist movies, which makes for an interesting combination. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I actually got to see Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels in a theater here in New York, which was kind of cool.
This is my duty.
That was at a time where
Thank you, sister.
not a lot of British-made films were being imported to the U.S. unless they were attached to one of the really big studios somehow.
What's the best move? Enemy down. Shall I take charge? Your turn. A copy. Your defense is low. This is my resolve.
Now that guy, and It always drives me crazy that I forget his name, but the actor that played Soap was very good. Even if he wasn't necessarily the star.
Let's go.
Great dodge, Jubei-kun!
Well, I also tend to watch a fair amount of
Persona, engage!
British mystery and detective drama shows, so if you're watching a lot more British television, they tend to you tend to see a lot more of those actors because, well, Jason Statham
What are we waiting for?
kind of managed to break out and get his career as the action guy. A lot of the rest of the cast of Lock, Stock kind of well, they made a name for themselves in England. They or in Britain. Their career, they didn't really pick up a big international career. Still great actors, just
Offline. It won't be beaten.
they didn't get that
It is time. No.
that same big international boost. I'm trying to remember, there was something he did recently that was garnering a lot of award attention. Did a
The best bet would be. This
it
will
might
be
have been a
tricky.
television series or something.
Time for payback.
It's supposed to be this really
Jubei-kun's
really
about
powerful
shape.
drama
Summoning.
thing. I didn't actually see it myself, but
This is my duty.
it's gotten to the point where I watch maybe 2 or 3 movies a year. And I have a much harder time getting through a long form
Now.
TV episode than I used to.
Well done. Knocked an enemy down. You can count on me. Taking action. This is my resolve. Persona.
But yeah, if someone wants to go and figure out what his name was, very good actor. If you do see him in something, chances are he certainly does a good job. I can't attest to how well the cast that he's paired with is going to be, but or how good the cast he's paired with is going to be. Wilf has probably seen him in a lot more stuff.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. What should I do?
Yep. Primos is up to something.
Knocked an enemy down. How can I help my sister? Ready to switch in. Go ahead. Of course. Summoning.
I mean, for me, a lot of my reading time used to be when I had a long commute, and I just don't have that anymore.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Appreciated. Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Okay, so Grimos has
Targeted.
conquered most of Central Europe, is pushing into the Soviet Union, and is now occupying the Low Countries in France.
What is optimal?
All right.
Something else. This will help.
The incredible Junpei back in action.
I'm still concerned as to how there is a Irish expeditionary force. Grimos. I'm a little bit stuck on that, possibly.
What's the best move?
That's not good. I really needed that to
Yourself up.
not miss.
The enemy's about to strike.
Oh,
Close.
okay. Yeah, that might do it.
You didn't expect this. Aigis is down. This is bad.
Ow!
Rejoining the front line. Aigis is back up. Time to retaliate. Persona, engage. Thank you, Minister.
They did some serious damage.
Sanada-senpai's in
Give
trouble.
him hell. Persona!
Now.
Okay, Metis, don't miss this time.
Strange. The enemy's turn is coming up.
Best
He'll
bet.
know while you
Metis,
still
that
can.
was bad. I need you to not do that.
Go!
I also need the rest of my team to stop dying.
It is time. This is my duty.
Dying is bad, Grimace, you're right.
Damn it!
Not here.
Sanada-senpai, no!
Alright. Junpei, revive.
Junpei-kun, are
Okay,
you alright?
Metis. Hopefully don't miss this time. Please. Okay, good. Now we've got
Keep it going, Metis. You can count on me.
one good shot to do this.
I can do this. Persona.
It'd be really great if I got critical or freeze, but
Junpei-kun,
no.
are you
One
alright?
step at a time.
Keep an eye on your health.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Heal Aigis.
Thank you for
Have
your
to be sure
support.
about that.
Damage inflicted. I can do this. I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
Okay. Got a new Arcana and a lot of XP. Ooh, neat. And a whole lot of Personas just leveled up. Alright, we definitely took a beating. And we're probably gonna want to... Okay. You know what, I'm not going to use Infuriate anytime soon, so take that. Cool. Cool. Nice.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Hmm. You know what, we'll just replace that.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Ah, okay.
Will this help you, sister?
Heavy slash to all. Yes, okay. That was a lot of leveling up. Man, we literally just took down those shadows, but... Well, we're still trapped, still got that weird figure skulking about. What the hell's going on in this place? Time might not be passing us by, but it sure feels like we've been stuck here forever. You hanging in there, Ai-chan? Not pushing yourself too hard, are you? I'm doing okay.
You think so?
Lots been happening, so I worry, you know? I should stop blabbering. We better get going.
All right, let's go.
Time to rock and roll. Alright, Junpei, why are you being sensible for once? Okay, no, that stairs down. We don't want that.
Is that unidentified figure trying to stop us from progressing? Unacceptable! How dare you try to get in my sister's way!
But there is loot. Yeah, a foreign drama. Insulated tights. Ah, yes, the being concerned for other people's well-being. And a large bone. Well, I can guess who one of those things is for. I'm gonna lay bets on the foreign drama. Probably going to be Mitsuru. That might be Yukari. Probably Mitsuru. And I'm pretty sure the large bone is going to involve Koromaru. Just, you know, at a guess. So medium electricity, electricity evasion versus temporary electric resistance. I'll keep the temporary resistance, honestly. Yep. And what we got? You know, I don't need 2 anti-electric masters. I'll take the magic boost instead. Because anti-electric master does not stack. Good one, Silicon. Good one. And Delta... Well, in theory, this is a role-playing game, Delta, where we're supposed to try to,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
you know, inhabit the characters to some degree.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the all registered? Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding except I've completed registration. Is overriding except all registered? Will you register it to all registered? Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
I mean, he
Will you
probably
register it?
would,
All registered.
if we're honest, Grimace. We know for a fact that Junpei has, in fact, lost several other contests to...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, sure, let's do this. It's a little expensive,
you
but
wish to inherit?
yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do that. Ooh. You know what? Just because I find that funny. And yeah, let's do that.
So it begins.
I mean, Delta, that can be true. I mean, if you remember seeing the absolute monsters that were most of our endgame party in the main story, yeah, we didn't generally get a chance for the healers to do anything because we just laid waste to everything on the first turn.
Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
Ah, we are so close.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona
Oh,
is
this weird
powerful.
fucker.
Is this
Yeah, we should
acceptable?
probably go and work our way up, so...
Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
Oh yeah, depending on the game, you can do that, Silicon. That is a tactic that I use a lot in my party builds in P5X, where you can get party members that have some sort of ancillary healing ability as an attack, where yeah, you do a little bit less damage on the attack, but you are then also healing the entire party, or healing the person with the least HP in the party each time you attack. So it sort of balances out in that game in particular, even when you have characters and personas that are at the
Take
higher
all the
levels,
time
you
you
don't
need
get
to
the absolute
consider.
monster, just steamroll everything in your path effect that you can get in the mainline games.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well then, shall we begin?
Unfortunately, in most of the mainline Persona games, none of the playable characters really have an ability like that, at least in most cases. And I'm not aware of any Persona abilities that... Okay, there's maybe one or two, but they tend to be unique ones.
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, I've done fun things with Izanagi, but this is not the
This
game for
persona,
that.
yes? This persona is powerful.
No,
This persona is powerful.
no.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Alright, we're gonna deal with that later.
Please
Wait.
take a look.
I too. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh, see you in a bit, Delta.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This person. Oh, it seems you can't afford the fee.
Ah, well.
Very well. We look.
Alright, we took a bit of a beating. And also... No. 45s and 46s, so... Let's grab Yukari. No, we'll leave Mitsuru behind. We'll take Ken and Koromaru. And Yukari. Yes. Now we're also going to
Oh, hello.
go back to the dorm because we've got some mild plot development that might happen. Uh-oh, Junpei wants to talk to us. Say, did you contain me again? No.
What?
Yeah, I'm messing with you, Junpei. Alright. First, of course, raid the vending machines. Yep. Hi, Ken. Lurking in the hallway again? Cool. Keep at it. Yep, alright. So Silicon, the way that things are written, and this got let's say a little bit lost in the way that we particularly played things in our run, is that classically, or well, okay, establishing exactly like a firm canon for exactly how relationships are supposed to play out in Persona games
Take your time.
is a little awkward, but in most of the like semi-official versions, Aigis and Yukari are the ones that end up being very close to the protagonist. And so his death hits the two of them the hardest out of the group. Like, everyone is really broken up about it, but Aigis, having made him sort of the centerpiece of her existence, and Yukari having been the one to actually establish a firmer romantic relationship with him than anyone else.
Give me a break. Good to see you.
Or
What'd you bring?
more canonically, she was the one,
Wanna? I'll take that.
with actually
What'll it be?
Yukari and
What is it?
Aigis becoming sort of romantic rivals. In at least some of the adaptations.
All done here? Come back soon.
Which would be why Yukari gets written as being slightly more upset about the situation than the others. The other reason
Which ones? That's all
being
you say.
that
You made up your mind.
she, relative to the others, has
Which one?
a somewhat different relationship to the whole Dark Hour and battling the shadows compared to the others.
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
But that kind of well, some of that we haven't really
Welcome.
seen
Come on
yet,
in.
so I'm not going to go into it too much.
Creating equipment. What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
But yes, Yukari is certainly very out of sorts and showing it a lot more than most of the others. Okay, so we can just kind of make whatever at the
Welcome. Come on in. Creating equipment. What would you like?
got one of those.
So, what will it be?
I never felt like I never felt like
So, what will it be?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Everything good? Come again.
Alright. Could probably have sold some of our old gear to Officer Kurosawa, but don't want to do that just yet. Alright. Nothing new on the TV front. Koromaru, how you doing, buddy? Aw. Should I give him large bone? I think I should. Koromaru seems content gnawing on the large bone.
Don't get me wrong here.
Woof woof.
Well, look.
Then let me make this clear. You may be our ally for now, but I don't have a single ounce of trust in you. Oh, trust me, you are already perfectly clear. You made it clear just by how you treat me. Come on, guys, let's all just take a deep breath. Shut up, Junpei. Hey, Aigis, I still exist, right? Let's mess with Junpei. Maybe you don't.
Ace detective up to what?
Yeah, I guess not. That'd explain why they're acting like they don't hear anything I say. I don't know what started it, but they've been at it since I got here. Oh, hey, I don't think you want to get in the middle of this, buddy. What? I'm not being childish at all. I'm just as grown up as anyone else here. Can't believe a dog had to point out I'm getting too worked up. Alright, enough's enough. I admit that I'm at fault here too. Let's leave it at that. Fine. Damn, one bark and it's settled. You're freaking amazing, Koromaru. What a commanding presence. And Wilf, you make a very good point. I can feel a dignified aura emanating from Koromaru-san. Yep. Okay, cool. Debuff to random enemy. If this all proved anything, it's that nothing can beat Koromaru charm. But I could learn a thing or two from him. Wait a minute. I basically just said I'm less charming than a dog, didn't I? Yes, you did, Junpei. Because you are Junpei. Right. Now, let's watch a DVD with you, Kari. Probably.
So,
No, just who I was looking for. You guys want to check out this foreign drama DVD with me? I kind of wish I could actually see the DVD cover that he's holding better. You're serious? We have more important things to do, you know. Wait, hear me out. We found this in the abyss of time, so could have been made by our minds or something, right? Junpei, you just want to slack off.
Wait, what?
I so totally don't. This is some serious shit right here. I mean, it does happen to be a series I've been wanting to watch, but that's just a coincidence.
What?
Wow. Come on, just one episode? Then I'll shut up about it, I swear. Only one episode, remember? No trying to get us to watch more. Yeah, I know. Man, shit's hitting the fan now, huh? Talk about the fate of the entire world.
Oh,
No kidding. And the production is insane. Ooh, that was a close one.
what?
Wait, that's where it ends? That didn't resolve anything. What ended up happening to the daughter? Yeah, these foreign shows do that a lot. They always got so much going on. But damn, Yucatan. For someone who was so against watching it, you sure got into it, huh?
No, that's not it.
Well, you were so loud I had to pay extra attention to it to tune you out. Anyway, what are we even doing? This is a waste of time. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Breaks are important too. You know, encouraging people to relax and keep their energy up. We can still work hard later. Or it was fun though. All right, encouraging people to pace themselves. All right.
Yeah, but...
Sure, but still. No, it was kind of relaxing, so it's probably fine once in a while. It's not like we'd be able to give it everything we've got when we really need to if we're stressed out all the time. It seems watching the drama has helped Yukari acknowledge the value of taking breaks. Hey! Half SP cost for recovery abilities. Alright, next episode.
Are you stupid?
No, we made a deal. Break time's over. Let's go. Alright. So,
Hi.
go back to exploring. Everyone should be healed up. And we're going to save. It's been a little bit since we did that.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
That's the second time we've beaten that one. I hope there won't be a third.
The dark figure. I guess, my apologies. I need a moment. Is that alright? I'm going to try and locate that, whatever it is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright.
I guess all we can do is keep exploring little by little, just like last year. I'll start preparing the analysis.
Okay, turns out they are resistant to stabbing. Good to know.
Let's go! One enemy down.
Still think that Ken's second persona evolution is kind of goofy. Now we got Cullen. One of these stab your personas, generally.
That's how we do it.
Medium chance of dark insta-kill to 1. Yeah.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Good job, Karamara. Okay. Big angry dude over there.
Shadow
Smaller
here.
angry dude over here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That was very rude.
Nice reflexes,
Keep it together.
Stab.
Way too slow.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
I have to do this.
Come. Hey, I appreciate it. Good move, Koro-chan. This is my resolve. This is my Yes, done, Aigis! All squad members, forward! Critical hit! The teamwork has won the day!
Nice. That went well.
Ah.
We're taking a
All right.
surge of power! Be careful!
My persona's ready. Pull the trigger.
This is my resolve! Persona, actualize! The enemies have it! All squad members, forward! Ammunition level, weapon free!
Alright.
Bring down.
A little bit inconvenient.
Down! This is bad!
I'll end this.
Want a battle, then I take it to the street. Win or defeat, it's empty. Gonna feel incomplete. Feeling half awake and half asleep. Would rather be asleep.
Now!
Alright, gotta protect Aigis.
So that's how you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari! Now's the time! I won't be beaten. I can back up. I can do this. To retaliate. Persona.
You know, I forgot he has a his shell attack.
I have to do this. I won't lose. Hey, I appreciate it. Successfully avoided. I get evaded the attack. This is my resolve. Gonga! Not about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Yeah, take that. And just as soon as possible get the draw one more. Oh, good. We can finally fuse to Tanya.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest. Good boy, Koro-chan.
Hoping to get the big clock. I could bring Mitsuru in.
Come on, let's keep moving. You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, Order Giant. I want to say ice or wind are probably his vulnerabilities, but
I'll end this. Just watch.
gotta go through the motions. Test out everything.
In this situation,
Ah, no. How about that?
it is time.
Why did I do that? I literally just went and tried to wind attacks against it, but it not working.
I see. So this is what we're up
Yep.
against.
Should have done ice.
Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, you hurry trigger. Thank you for your support. What is optimal?
Gonna take it to the street. When you defeat, it's empty. Gonna feel incomplete. Feeling half awake and half asleep. Would rather be asleep and drink the days of peace.
Oh, there we go. This goes a lot better when I actually remember what I'm supposed to do and don't just reflexively mash buttons.
Teamwork has won the day. You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. Koro-chan? I don't think there's anything there.
And now?
Exactly so.
Excellent. You can count on me. Hurry-san, take over. In this situation. Hurry-san, someone down. Leave it to me. Summoning. This is my chance. Ignite the enemy on idea. Maximum firepower. Critical hit. That's mission complete. That went well. Another one of those doors.
Well, I guess it's a little low on SP, but well, at least we should know
All right.
the movesets for these guys already.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
And now?
It's my turn. Bring down on them. Over here. Watch this. This is my resolve.
And the good news is, I don't think we brought anyone that is like completely powerless against this guy. Well, maybe Yukari.
Evasive maneuver. I
Can
get the
nullify. Oh no, you can still do wind attacks. Cool.
Persona's ready.
help us. Call an enemy. In this situation. I won't lose.
So just a little programming note is
Thank you for your support.
this will probably take a couple more weeks. I have to go and check roughly what my completion time for this DLC is. I've only played it once or twice before, so I don't have as good an idea. But I figure a couple more weeks probably. Finish this. Should not be anywhere near as long as the main campaign. And then probably for just like one day, maybe not even a full day, we'll take a little bit of a break from things and we'll play the Persona 3, the only like specifically Persona 3 spin-off game that I have. If I can get everything working, because it's a PlayStation title, and so I need to make sure that I can get PlayStation Remote Play I know that it works to my PC, but I need to make sure that I can then capture it properly in OBS. I have not played around with that just yet. But if I can get that working, we'll take at least a couple of hours for a silly diversion, playing the Persona 3 dancing game, Dancing in Moonlight, which doesn't have terribly much in the way of story, and it's a rhythm game, which I am not terribly good at, so you can see me just mess around and screw up the gameplay pretty badly. But we'll mess around with it, have a little bit of fun for probably an hour or two, and then unless Atlus makes some really unexpected announcements about their release schedule in the next week or two. Oh, I was saying, Delta, that I'm not terribly good at rhythm games. So once we beat this in probably a couple of weeks, as a little filler and palate cleanser, I'm going to try to stream the Persona 3 dancing game probably just for like an hour or so, maybe two. Just a little bit of a palate cleanser between games, because even with the slightly lighter tone of some of the sections in here, this DLC still has a pretty dark story overall. So as a little goofy aside, we'll do the Persona 3 dancing game just for like one stream, probably less, and then we'll move on to Persona 4 Golden, unless by some miracle Atlus goes and says, oh yeah, everything's actually going so far ahead of schedule that we're doing an early spring release of Persona 4 Revival, and that'll be coming out in time for the big Golden Week sales, which I very much doubt is going to be the case. But that way, we'll have a few weeks of, well, probably a few months going by our track record. Damn it, Ken, don't miss. But we'll play that for through so that you can get a taste of all the stuff that I was talking about how great the quality of life changes in Persona 3 Reload were. And so you'll be able to compare it to Persona 4 Golden, which sort of the previous generation. It was designed for PlayStation 2 and PlayStation Vita, I believe. So you get to see the very PlayStation 2 style graphics and everything. Ah, right. Talking about action games, though, one game that I have very long thought really needs a remaster was a game called Oni, which was made by Bungie, like right before they made Halo. And it was originally, I think, for the PlayStation 1. I'd have to go and double check. Pretty sure it was a PlayStation 1 title. It did get a PC port, but this was probably like 98 or 99. And
Oh, hello.
console ports to PC were very janky at the time, especially because PC gamepads were, well, gamepads in general were not great.
Hey!
Why is Ken the only option here? It's
Thank you very
all
much.
right. Now I'm really curious. Oh, PlayStation 2, and technically it was also a Windows release, but it was very, very obviously made for PlayStation. Developed by Bungie and published by Rockstar Games. And released in 2001. Like, just barely 2001. It was a really cool game. That would definitely be quite a thing, Grimos. And yes, Wilf, they are quite keen on betrayal in this one. Grimos, I think at that point you stop explaining anything on your taxes. Or you very, very hurriedly set up a offshore limited liability corporation registered in the Bahamas, and you just don't tell anyone anything about it ever. There's just mysteriously a whole bunch of piracy incidents that you know nothing about. What was I doing? Right. But if you noticed earlier, Wilf, one of the previous labyrinths was the everything was the something of sorrow. So. Ken, what's this? How are you betrayal? Anti-ice master? Really? I mean, okay, it is much better armor. But that's not for you, that's for Sanada. I mean, you know, the problem with parking any sort of warship in Long Island Sound is that a lot of people with things much larger than a Corvette and much faster than a Corvette start taking a very, very pointed interest. Yeah, they're really not encouraging wealth.
This one.
Have we not covered the bit about this game being violent depression simulator?
This is my resolve.
I'm just saying, Grimos, keep in mind you have multiple major ports and shipbuilding facilities and a naval yard that houses nuclear-powered warships.
I'm ready to go. Persona's ready.
Grimos, I don't think your Flower-class Corvette is going to outrun an air-launched anti-ship missile from any of the naval air stations in the northeastern U.S. I mean, you might get lucky and have one of those situations where the missile is too powerful and it just like punches straight through the boat and out the other side before it realizes that it was supposed to explode. Like, that's the sort of thing that could happen there.
Persona's ready.
Yes, Grimos, but that was against World War II submarines. World War II submarines were pretty good against World War II submarines just by flushing the toilet.
Wow, no one got hit. We've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger. Thank you for your support. This is my resolve.
I mean, you do have a bit of a thing about flower classes.
The enemy light.
And Grimos, okay, what was the actual main weapon, like on paper, on a flower class? I mean, Grimos, I'm pretty sure in order to be considered a warship, you have to mount some sort of gun.
Teamwork has won the day.
Even if just so that the people at Jane's fighting ships don't throw a fit and laugh you out of the office when you try to get them to include your ship in the list. Okay, one 4-inch gun, two 50 caliber Vickers, two 303 Lewis guns, two Mark II depth charge launchers, and two I mean,
This is my resolve.
a World War II era 4-inch gun is still nothing to laugh about when you don't have a 4-inch gun.
Critical hit.
And if Vickers 50 will literally run all day. The 303 Lewis, I'm not as confident about them in a naval mounting. Yeah, exactly, Silicon. That's a lot of depth charges, Grimos.
Mission complete.
Plus a hedgehog is a lot of submarine go away. Let's see, Mikatra, yes. That.
All right, let's keep that up.
I mean, Grimace, if you look around, Corvettes tend to be a lot of angry for very small. That's kind of their deal.
Our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Then again, as long as you're trying to ram... I mean, the thing is, you don't want to be like... Who is that guy who
I already scanned this one.
tried to pick a fight with a cruise ship in his patrol cruiser, or his, I think it was a Corvette, and got sunk when the cruise ship accidentally rammed it.
Ready to go. Keep it together. Call it down. Locked and loaded.
Now is not the right time for anything, so stop loading. Stay away from me. Lost my keys to that door, white shack. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. How could I?
Oh, right. The RCGS Resolute against the Venezuelan patrol boat Naguate in the Caribbean after the Venezuelan warship attempted to intercept and then ram the Resolute. Because it apparently did not occur to anyone involved that a cruise ship originally designed for ice breaking in the Antarctic.
In this situation,
might have a pretty tough hull. Whereas modern warships, by and large, not actually designed to take a hit.
it is time. Something else. I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
We did it!
Alright, at this point I'm pretty sure we've emptied out the area, so we'll move on down.
I'm sorry.
I lost track of that thing. Looks like this section of floors ends a little ways down. That's where I lost track of it. Let's just keep heading down for now.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
I think Fuka's feeling a little down, which understandable. She's got a pretty tough job here.
Time for a fight.
I mean, that'll happen, Will.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Fuka does need some pep.
Keep it together.
You know, which is why we're gonna play the Persona 3 dancing game eventually.
You dodged the attack. In this situation. I can do this.
I'm honestly at a little bit of a loss as to why people think they can fuck around with cruise ships when they are that big.
Such unbridled power.
Nice! That went well!
There are actually some things about time not moving that I find reassuring. Like, our families won't be worried about us, since it's all just one day to them.
I mean, I guess that is a convenient fact. Does avoid some of the more awkward questions. Like, why did you disappear for 3 months?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
We have the upper hand in the analysis.
I'm gonna try stabbing it. No? Other stab? Not quite doing it. Okay.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Um,
Don't get careless.
Occurs to me I don't have a punch machine. Oh, there we go.
Shall I take charge? You take it from here. Leave it to me. It is time.
Yeah. Run into a little bit of a problem here where I don't have a good way of getting Aigis invigorate or a lot of high power SP recovery.
Teamwork has won the day.
I'm either going to have to spend a bunch of recovery items that I don't really want to spend. Oh, hey, there we go. Man, this thing has such a mess of abilities. Guess we'll replace that. That was kind of a cool thing to have, but oh well.
All right, let's keep that up. Shadow spotted. Stop getting in our way. My ear G. I think I can use it now. Such unbridled power. You go, Koro-chan. Shall I take charge? Taking action. What is optimal? The enemy on Aigis! Maximum firepower!
That makes a certain amount of sense, pretty
Enemy
much.
signal destroyed!
You do need a lot of the sort of smaller support vessels that don't really engage in a lot of direct combat. Nope.
Mission complete.
Thank you, Delta. I was slouching a bit. And have some more refreshing beverage. Tasty. Thank you for that. Very important to keep me alive and all that. Good.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Maybe you can, Ken, but I gotta head back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas?
Have you gotten enough sleep, Delta? Because you might want to consider it. I may be bad at it, but I still
Will you
recommend
register it to
sleep
the
on
I've
occasion.
completed registration. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the all registered? Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Is overriding acceptable? All registered. Is overriding all registered. Is overriding all registered. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes? Now then.
Have you all? Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Oh, yeah.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, yeah.
Please
There we
choose
go.
what skills to inherit.
So just grab that. That. Yeah. And. Alright. Moderate health to 1, slight to all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nap is probably a good idea there, Delta.
A new power emerges.
And Titania's a pretty good persona. Her builds can vary very widely from one game to the next. They always give her very different stat blocks. But it's a very solid mid-game persona. Ooh, right.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, not a ton of choice here. And we'll take that, and we'll take that.
So it begins.
You take care, Delta. I hope you get some sleep and feel better. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you for the nightly art show or something. Thanks for coming out. Ah, good lord.
This persona, yes?
No. But I don't want it.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Well, well, well.
No. No, I want to keep that.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
This fucker.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
Oh, wow. It's a lot later than I realized. Wasn't it? Hmm.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content.
That's
This
expensive.
persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? How splendid!
Oh. Got a new theurgy. What do we got? Ah, yes. Heavy dark damage to all, ignoring resistance, with a high chance of charm. It's because we have succubus and incubus now.
We look for. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. House.
Alright.
I will await a report of success. Very well. I've been waiting.
Nope.
Oh my.
Half filled. At first glance, it seems like a lot, but to think we're only just halfway. Once again, the potential you possesses has left me in awe. Now to show my appreciation for all your hard work. The cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be discounted even further. Make good
How
use
may
of it.
I assist you? Registering, I see. This is your progress. Are you in search of new...
It is a special Well then, shall we take a look?
Right. So we only make 49 or below.
Seeing what personas come to be,
This
Yeah,
persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Let's do Spirit Train. Attack, reset, that. Sure.
So it begins.
I always find it funny that they're very obviously modeling that that padlock that he
Please,
has
take a look.
with off of a Yale padlock. Oh, okay,
Browse to your heart's content.
that's a pain.
Please take a look.
I too have what kind of persona?
Are you satisfied with this? This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
Okay, those are all DLC personas.
Is this
That's another
acceptable?
DLC persona.
This would be a wise
That's a
choice.
DLC persona. This weird fucker. Sure, why not?
What do you wish to inherit?
Spirit Train is useful, we need that. Growth to... No, that's... Yeah, it's Charm.
What do you wish to inherit?
Confuse boost, growth 2. Yes, we'll take those.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, discounts are good, especially since we don't earn money as easily as we did in the base game. And Persona 3, you just generally don't earn money as easily as you do in the later games. I can't tell if he's a walking penis or a worm. Those two things
Is
are
this acceptable?
worryingly
This
difficult to
persona
tell
is
apart.
powerful.
Yeah,
This persona is powerful.
probably.
Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
That's fair, Grimos. And really, you know, just one or two of those go a long way. Although in the scope of, you know, all of human mythology, wow, boy, are there a lot of those.
Are you satisfied with this?
But hey, look at this, Mothman. 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 I actually found it really funny in the couple of games where they've given him a voice line. They always have someone doing a really funny voice for him. And usually, actually, his moveset is not bad in most games.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, we'll take that. That. Oh.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, that's
So it
good.
begins.
Ah, okay. Moth camo. That's fair, Grimos. I also would not want a javelin popping out of the woods at short range with a bunch of incendiary missiles. I now know who me. You and me the same, yes? Sure, Mothman, whatever. Just stand over there and shut up. No. Okay. Yeah, we run out of cool shit to make. Or creepy shit to make. Either way.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Very well. We look.
I mean, first we have to get him actual attack skills, because right now all he has is the ability to inflict distress on people. Which is useful, but... yeah, it doesn't actually do damage. But we did get him, thingy, what's it? We did get him the growth ability, so he'll passively earn XP just by being in our inventory while we fight. So
Good to see you.
you know,
What do you got? Wanna... Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. How many? Sure enough. Alright, I'll take that.
just
How
don't
many?
ask why it's sticky.
Sure enough. Alright, I'll take that. You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that.
Ichor, Grimos. We've been using it to stab shadows.
How many? You're handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take. How many? You're handing. Alright, how many? You're handing. Alright, I'll take that.
Also, there's a
Sure now. Sure.
there's
It's
a
a
long-running gag about the protagonist in the various Persona games going into the various weapons dealers and trying to sell some of their used equipment. And invariably, there's always one character who, one way or the other, you know that their used gear is not in good shape. In Persona 3, the joke is specifically about Koromaru's old knives, which he's been holding in his mouth for hours at a time. Say, oh yeah, this stinks of... This is been used as a dog's chew toy and also a weapon to stab monsters. It's like, wow, this thing reeks. You seriously expect me to buy it?
You're handing that? Sure.
All right,
It's a
look.
deal.
What if I throw in? Fine. Tell you what. Look, you buy that off me for a decent price, and I'll throw in this cardigan that Yukari's been wearing all school year. Well, when you put it that way, how does 35,000 yen sound?
Sure now. Alright, I'll take that.
Yeah, most of the jokes revolve around
How many? Sure now. Alright.
people being a little
take
bit
that.
creepy about it.
How many are you? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that? Sure. It's a deal.
Yeah, Japan and... Good lord, the Persona fandom is horny.
How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that.
Oh, I should not have sold that.
How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Ah, well.
Sure. How many? Your hand? Sure. It's a deal. Your hand? Alright, I'll take that. Your hand? Alright. How many? Your hand? Sure. How many? Sure. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. How many? You're handing that? Alright. I'll take that.
I never felt like
Your hand. All right. I'll take that.
baby still with me.
All done here? Come back
But
soon.
hey, look, we got 100,000 yen now. Good for us. And then we got vegetables.
Take your time.
I never felt like miserable.
Please.
Never knew I'd thinking this will last forever. Baby still with me. You gotta say no,
Thank you.
Okie doke. Not gonna bother with the antique store right now.
It doesn't seem like we've been Hi.
How are we doing time-wise? Oh, we're doing okay. Yeah, just... Alright, this might take a little longer than I thought, but... we shall see. Yeah. Back at it. Wait. How are people doing on levels? Actually, I need to stand up for just a minute, get some lights on, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies.
Okay.
You can take them.
I remember what I'm doing. Totally okay.
Will this work?
This is my resolve.
Do I not have it? No. Oh dear.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
this deep sitting just under the dorm. It defies physics. Tartarus did too. So many impossible things keep happening.
I think Kuro-chan found something.
Look, there's a shadow.
This is our chance.
Will this work?
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
Keep it together. Easy does it.
Oh, you got one, Ken.
Take it out.
Pull the
Good
trigger.
job, Amada-kun. Ice it. Kuro-chan, knock one down. Ready to switch in. Leave it to me. I can do this. Stop me.
You really let him have it.
All squad members, forward. Enemy signal destroyed. Pull back down. You looked really cool out there, Kuro-chan.
Oh, we missed a whole thing.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Such an vital. Shall I take charge? You will, Kuro-chan. Summoning. Did not make contact. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. There. This is my resolve.
Yeah, Ken got a good hit in there. That Aigis loves the follow-up. She missed the one target we really needed to hit with that ice attack.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
See, this is what happens when you're, this is what happens when,
one looks
you're
really strong.
at roughly appropriate levels. You have to actually fight things. It's like tactics and shit.
The enemy looks tough.
Can't just bulldoze everything without any real thought being put into it.
Such a vital power. Down. Ready to switch in. I copy. This is my resolve. Fight us to victory. The enemy's on Aigis. Don't poke.
Only the ones that were distressed, Kremos. So the ones with the little, like, sweat drops over their heads. See, none of them have it now, so if I try to punch or stab them, it won't do anything.
Persona's ready.
Their only weakness is if I hit them with ice attacks.
Strike attacks are no good here.
Because they will actually reflect piercing attacks, which are most of this team's base weapons, and they will absorb fire. So, stabbing and magical attacks other than fire will work, but the only thing that they're actually vulnerable to is ice, which currently means Aigis, and specifically using Saki Matama. Also, I haven't had any of my snack all day.
This is your chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
And so if you see those guys with little orbiting sun dealies, those guys have been knocked over, and they are dizzy. Yeah, I am having some snack now, Will. I'm having the rest of yesterday's box of crunchy strawberry pie.
Basic maneuver. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Pretty good.
It is crunchy. It's so instead of the regular sort of like unsalted pretzel sticks, they're chocolate sticks, and instead of just the like strawberry yogurt coating, they have freeze-dried strawberry bits mixed in, so it's got some nice texture to it.
We've already scanned this one. Will this work? Just watch.
Yeah, they are nice. If you find them, they are, I think, much better than the regular strawberry flavor. But the chocolate stick with the strawberry is a nice combination, and then the added texture of the freeze-dried strawberry bits. Very nice. But
Thank you very much. Successfully
yeah,
avoided.
when I was making lunch before I started streaming, I just had a series of mistakes and accidents, and I just ended up making a mess of most of it. Because I was going to make katsudon. I even had the sauce and the onion, diced onion and everything already mixed up and like ready to go. And I had the eggs whipped and everything laid out. Made the rice, I was making the cutlet, and I go to, well, first I'm like, you know what? Instead of making katsudon, I made all this cabbage salad. I should finish that off. So I'll just have that as a side with the regular tonkatsu. But I get to it after, of course, I've gone and already been whipping the eggs and stuff to make katsudon. Like, well, all right. It's one egg. I can waste one egg. It won't be that big a deal. So I dump it out and I go to get the salad out. And the salad had been in the fridge a couple days too long. It had gone all white and extra vinegary. It was not smelling at all good. Yeah, well, I gotta toss this. And now I don't have a side for the tonkatsu, so I've gotta go back to making katsudon. So I go and get out all the onions and the sauce and everything for making katsudon. And making the cutlet and everything. Like almost there. It's time to start frying the onions and getting the sauce going with the reduction and everything. And I start to work on it. And let's see. Stress, confuse, charm, rage, fear. But I start... Oh, I need to heal Yukari. That'll get him. It's like, okay, well, okay. I gotta go, I gotta make another, whip another egg.
Treasure chest.
Get everything going again. And it gets to the point where I've got to start preparing the sauce and frying the onions. And I go to put the onion and sauce mixture in the pan. And I don't know if I had too much oil in the pan or if I had gotten it too hot when I was prepping everything or what. But I go and I start to pour in the onion and sauce mixture, and it just explodes. Like all over the splash guard, all over me, all over the wall, all over the stove. A huge sticky mess because there's a lot of sugar in that sauce. And of course at that point I've got like everything else prepared and like waiting, or like on 2 other burners, like just I had the timing almost perfect, except I'm now everything is covered in dripping sticky mess. And I'm like, well, screw it, just not having a side at all, I guess. So I just gave up, just had the cutlet and some rice. It was perfectly adequate for lunch, but...
It'll take a little more time. Successfully avoided.
Just spent a lot more time cleaning stuff than I wanted to. And lunch was a little bit of a disappointment. At least the cutlet was decent. Not my best ever, but it was okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is my duty. I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
But sometimes that just happens. You
Good job, Koro-chan.
come up with a whole nice plan for a meal you're gonna make, and then just everything keeps going wrong, and in the end you find you've wasted a bunch of ingredients, and your meal is just like, well, at this point it's food, so I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry. Yeah, and I mean, Cherry Jubilee is at least supposed to slightly explode a little bit. Like, just a little bit, though.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Yeah, let's make the first move.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice. Alright, got all 3 knocked down in one go. Okay.
Victory is at hand. Target destroyed. That's right. Guess what? In this situation, I won't lose. Thank you very much. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
But yeah, when you're cooking, as a general rule, you want to make sure that you're not putting very cold things into very hot things very suddenly. It's generally not a good thing. Ah, finally. Big clock. Needed that. Been waiting for that because now we can go get Mitsuru.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Anomaly detected. I can do this. This is my duty.
Okay, so that attack that they just did, thankfully didn't actually do any damage, but what it did do was it removed all of our resistances to electric attacks, assuming we had any. Ken, for instance, is usually resistant to electric attacks,
Mission complete.
for instance. Ooh, neat. Ooh, Mediorama. Very nice.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Okay, here's the big clock.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Let's go then.
Ah, no, do not go to next floor. We need big clock. Big clock is important. No, fuck off. Don't want any. Yeah. 12 levels for Mitsuru? Yes, please. And we'll take 6 levels for Yukari.
Welcome back.
I have a feeling that'll do especially well in there right now. Could you please include me? Yes, Mitsuru. Yes, I can. Yeah, sorry. You gotta rest. Karmaru, you rest too. I know,
Hello.
very sad. Yes. Come on, Mitsuru, and... yeah, we'll take, okay, we'll take Sanada. I mean, I probably will Sanada, but we're gonna gloss over that for now.
Now, what do we run into next?
Shadow spotted.
Excellent. We have the
Oh, good.
advantage.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. It's time.
Sanada, you can punch it.
I have to do this.
Yeah, let's take extra XP, and we'll take that. So bonus XP for all of the lovers personas that we're carrying, which is a few. Okay, dodge slash. Medium chance of charm to all, high chance of 1. Alright, medium win to all. Finally. And Meteorama.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Medium ice to all. Place weak. Yes. And that's a.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
It's an interesting moveset they've given.
Been some time since we've actually seen each other in person, huh?
It's a little late to be bringing that up now, isn't it? Besides, I'd say that's largely due to you not reciprocating my request to talk.
I've got my own business to take care of too, you know. And I won't offer anyone special treatment, not even a Kirija.
Well, no one can say you don't stay true to your convictions. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's
Excellent,
our chance
we
to
have
go
the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies. Pull the trigger. Take them.
Come!
What is Primos?
Exceptional strike.
Just general Alright. If you say so.
We did it.
Ah, yeah.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Well, if you remember, Sanada was working up a whole plan of like foreign travel, and Mitsuru was getting ready to study at a foreign university, while also going and taking over her family's gigantic industrial conglomerate.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? It's a shadow.
That makes everything from, you know, high-end consumer electronics to industrial control systems and heavy manufacturing systems, and possibly has some defense contracts. Who knows? But yeah, the fact that technically they are both, at least in theory, still living in the dorm and getting ready to move out. Oh, okay. We got a whole bunch of things on this floor. But there's also a The writers will frequently include little hints at the at least possibility of relationships forming between the various teammates, particularly if the player is not pursuing romantic attachments with any of them. And Sanada and Mitsuru are frequently paired up by the writers. Some in more abstract ways, just because it is established in the game from very early on that they, have been teammates and were basically the founding members of S.E.E.S for quite a while, so they know each other very well. But there is also a sort of offhand joke that's made about the fact that Sanada is weak to ice attacks, and Mitsuru is specialized in ice attacks.
It'll take a little more time.
So the joke being that while they are close friends, she kind of always has the upper hand and knows his weaknesses. It's a little bit more apparent in Persona 4. But frequently they'll take at least like the two of the earlier characters and give them at least a little bit of dialogue to show that there is a definite friendship between them, independent of their membership in the team. And of course, I don't have anyone with a fire attack. Cool.
One step at a time.
There we go. It's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Let's get going.
At least the unusual enemies shouldn't be
Could be something good in there.
too difficult. But the fact that I don't have anyone with a fire attack is going to be a problem. So that's definitely suboptimal.
Let's do this.
On the other hand, I don't think we need fire for any of these guys, so.
Let's do this.
Stop getting in our way.
Is this Pearson Ice? Yes.
Ready to switch in. You take it from here. Taking action. What is optimal? Persona, engage.
Good
The
work.
enemy. Maximum firepower. I know I'm ready.
One step at a time.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis. Ow!
It had no effect.
Hopefully that will be enough to take her down. There we go. Now the next one up is... okay.
Wind is the way to go.
Alright, wind. Oh no. I don't have fire.
In this situation. Ice it. Simulation, knock one down.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
One with ice, I guess. Oh.
I'll take care of this.
It's over!
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sanada Senpai. I have to do this. Have fun, Persona! That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. There we go.
Now the other thing to remember, Grimos, is the context of the expansion is after
In this situation,
the death of the protagonist from the main story. This is the whole team has been kind of at odds and ends, and they haven't fallen out with each other, but they have lost that group cohesion that they had when they were all fighting as a team and trying to
the enemy's frozen.
save the
Now's
world.
your chance. The enemy is down.
So the fact that, yeah, they're all technically sort of still in the dorm, they're not necessarily as close-knit as they had been. Especially if you remember the brief
Pull the trigger.
bits that we saw of what life was like when they all forgot about the Dark Hour and their fighting together and S.E.E.S and all of that. Even though they all lived in the dorm,
Out there.
they were like, "Oh yeah, isn't that person Doesn't that person live in the dorm too? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I guess they do. You know, I don't really see them. So there's a lot of different ways you can read the that particular bit of friction between Sanada and Mitsuru. I mean, even when they did have that scene of everyone having lost their memories of the Dark Hour, the thing that kept the protagonist, Yukari and Junpei, together as friends was the fact that they were all in the same class, in addition to all living in the dorm. So it's they're in a sort of cohesive social unit at all times. Whereas
hello.
Ken is like, yeah, there's this random elementary school student living in our dorm. I don't know why, he's just here. And then it's like, oh yeah, the upperclassmen? Yeah, we don't really see them. I mean, there's the captain of the boxing team. He's, you know, really well known around the school. And of course, the student council president. You know, of course, we know who she is. We know about her. But, you know, it's not like there's... everyone has, like, group meals at the dorm and... all this, you know, it's not like the dorm has...
Not bad. I appreciate it.
We'll give it to Sanada for now. Let's just take a quick look at everyone's equipment again. Yeah. Oh, alright, so it's the exact same thing. Oh, we just have two of the same weapon. Okay. And two of the same legs. Alright. That simplifies that. Okay, at least we're well prepared for this set of enemies. Start off with healing everyone, which should give, yeah, good theurgy boost there. And then... Dagger ice damage, and then Sanada, you've got electric to take out the two tanks.
Enemy down!
It's gonna wait this.
How dare you dodge my attack? It's illegal.
Good work, Enrico.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Stop moving, you little.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Analyze. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Come. Exceptional strength.
Yes, dark.
Shall I take charge? Leave it to me. This is my resolve.
Did I forget to... Yeah, alright, I did.
No.
Alright, no. Just gonna do that, I guess.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
I can do this. Something else. Here I go. It ran away. Too late.
Oh, right, it was hit with fear.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I'm hit. Pull the trigger.
Shall I move to strike?
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Oh no. Grimos.
Still got it.
There's a shadow.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him.
Grimos.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Grimos.
Now's the time. Isis! Yukari-chan knocked one down. Ready to switch
I'm ready to go.
Leave it to me. Summoning.
Now you're just trying to confuse me, aren't you, Grimos?
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Oh, you know what? I could have hit them with a confuse. Should have. That would have been a good idea. Okay, now we're back to standard Grimos behavior. Nonsensical dancing, I at least know what's going on there. It's nonsensical, but, you know. Oh god, do not encourage him, Silicon. Because he'll do it. And then I'll be confused and befuddled. And concerned.
Something else.
I'm ready whenever you are, but stop me, cause I tend to go too far. Nobody's dropping me.
Yeah. That was dumb. Not what I should have done.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, good.
Go! Artemisia!
And you're confident you haven't had any escape attempts, Grinos? Or successful escapes? Oh, that's good. I'm surprised they're managing this weather, if I'm honest.
We're almost there. Target destroyed.
You know what, Grinos? I thought that when I had a snail colony when I was a kid.
Now then,
I was
let's get
still
back to
finding those
work.
little fuckers in my sock drawer for years.
A treasure chest.
I mean, at least back when I was in school, that was also a thing that they did when they were teaching kids, like elementary biology. Was you had snails and you had some like really easy to care for plants, and you just put a little bit of soil in with some water, and you could have a sort of like mostly closed ecosystem. Here we are, the final floor. Alright, everyone's on their way. Take a look around the area first. That's right, Wolf. You managed to get some plot in before you have to leave. Alright, let's see what happens.
Sanada-kun, wait! Sanada-kun!
Hey, hold on a sec. You're the captain, aren't you?
Hey, quit pushing! Practice is over!
You there! Sanada-kun, right?
That's right.
That was an incredible bout. I've never seen a middle schooler deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you're up against in the finals. What do you say to enrolling with us? We'll give you a real generous scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Wait, you're from another school? Poaching's against the rules, and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to attend a school that places second. Good luck finding someone else.
Ah, Sanada-kun, you're so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Seriously, will you all just go home already? We can't leave until you guys do, damn it!
Couldn't you have handled that with a little more tact? I heard it gets crowded after practice, so I decided to wait here instead. Third year, Class C. Akihiko Sanada-kun.
What do you want?
Hmm? You're not going to ask who I am?
Why bother? Whatever it is you're here for, I'm not interested. All I want is to train and become stronger.
Oh, it's nothing troublesome. In fact, I have a rather simple request.
What request?
I have enemies that need defeating. Only thing is, they're not people. Meaning there's no need to play by the rules. Not like in the ring. No. These enemies. They're related to what you go through every midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means. So if you'll join me, I'll share what I know with you.
Who are you?
Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm a third year, like yourself.
Kirijo. Sounds familiar.
Earlier, you said you wanted to train and become stronger. But what you really need is a challenge. And with this, you'll be able to defeat them.
The door vanished this time too.
First Amada's past and not mine. What in the world does this mean?
I have no idea either.
That certainly takes me back, though. We were both in middle school then.
Truth be told, I thought you lost it until the moment I first summoned my persona. I mean, what else was I supposed to think when this random rich girl gave me a gun 5 minutes after we met?
Well, it grabbed your attention, didn't it? So I'd say my plan went off without a hitch. Had I asked you to fight for justice, you wouldn't have bothered listening.
You know me so well.
So that was a school.
Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of one.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
That's right. Have you really never been outside before?
Well,
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Come to think of it, I wasn't permitted to leave the dorm at first either.
Do you also go to school?
I did. But I won't be attending as of this spring.
Huh? You won't? But why? Everyone else is going. I thought you liked being with your friends.
Why? It's because It doesn't matter. I thought it over and came to a decision after some time.
Oh, I see.
By the way,
That means
I have a theory.
You know, I don't think Metis is a bad person at all. Yeah, she's not bad. More like...
Maybe we've been taking her a little too seriously up till now, because... honestly... she's really just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so.
Man, something just feels off. Like I'm in some kind of funk. But come on, it's not like this is that much different from before, so what's up with me all of a sudden? Maybe I'm just...
Oh, hell no!
No friggin' way. Quit thinking like that, Junpei. What's gotten you so distressed, Iori?
I think...
Distressed? Who's distressed? Definitely not me. Was I mistaken? Certainly seemed like it to me.
Yes.
Our weakened persona abilities have made for some difficult battles, haven't they? I can understand your anxiety. But you're not the only one dealing with this. We're all experiencing the same struggle.
Well, that's...
Yeah, I know. I get that, but... This really isn't my strong suit, comforting people. I mean, it requires a certain intuition. It appears that making Aigis the leader was the right call.
What?
That's why? Is it that surprising? It's only natural to seek assistance to cover one's weaknesses. Huh. You've got a point. Now that I think about it, of course you'd say that.
Yeah.
I should have known this already. Why did I lose sight of it? All that stuff about you, Senpai, and about myself. Iori.
Hell yeah!
Eh, don't worry about me. It's okay to be a loser because nobody's perfect, right? Alright, and we've got a new theurgy for, Junpei. Massive fire damage and a full heal for Junpei is a pretty solid theurgy. I'm afraid I don't follow, but if that's what makes you feel better, then that's all that matters. Honestly, I'm relieved. It's been quite a while since I've last seen that carefree smile of yours. Oh, has it? I guess so.
Let's see.
You know, your smile reminded me of something as well. Or rather, someone I want to protect. Not for my family's sake, but for my own. What, you mean like a lover?
Look.
Do you think this is funny, Iori? Tread lightly. Dang, tough crowd. Anyway, I kinda get you, I think. Times we're all together, well, those are the memories I treasure most.
Precisely.
And what do we got for Mitsuru? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got Blade of Execution back. Still massive almighty damage to one enemy and debuff to all their stats, which, very nice.
Come to think of it.
By the way, I've been wondering. What's in the room all the way down the hall on the second floor? I get the strangest feeling when I stand in front of it. Could it be... down the hall on the second floor? Do you mean his room?
What?
The upper floors are none of your business. Quit being so nosy. You don't have to get so mad. Well, our job right now is to explore this place. So come on, let's go. Alright. Got a whole bunch of plot development going on there. And let's see, we're just at the 4-hour mark, so take a little bit of time to chat with everyone, run some errands, and then I think we'll call it a day for stream. Let's see how Metis is doing. School, huh? Oh, right. Everyone here has made memories with you outside of combat and exploring. Everyone but me.
I can do it.
Well, no point dwelling on that. I'll just give this expedition 110%. Metis is jealous that she hasn't gotten any bonding time with her sister.
Hey, so...
I know there isn't really a reason to check the schedule since we're just exploring all the time now, but I don't know, I guess I keep looking at it out of habit. Well, because for Metis, there isn't an after the fight Grimos. There's just now. There's before and there is now. And before is in the past. Toromoshan seems calm, I think. I mean, Grimos, think... you can think of Metis like they said in the cutscene just a minute ago, think of her like a child. She understands the basic concepts of past, present, future, but she hasn't really developed a sense of restraint and an ability to fully comprehend and deal with having to wait for things. And she also has a very childish sense of fairness and her system of she keeps score very much like a small child would. It's, well, everyone else got a chance to do it, but why not me? Why haven't I gotten a chance to do it? I mean, I know that it just became a possibility right this second, but why haven't I already gotten to do it? So that is just her mental state, and that then influences her behavior, because she... Well, we'll get into some of that as we get more plot development and find out some more things about Metis, but as they have mentioned, she is definitely very mentally immature. So, that was Sanada-san before high school, and I'm a year younger than him. Wait, he was a third year in middle school then? It had barely been half a year since I transferred, and he was fighting shadows already? Damn, that's badass. Don't you think, Koromaru? The will to fight was coursing through his veins back then, too.
Hell yeah!
In any case, we, the daring duo, are ready to join the exploration whenever you need us. Shut up, Junpei. Furuka, what's going on? Slowly going through all the documents that Kirijo-senpai found. However, a number of them are almost religious in nature. They're a bit hard to sift through for useful information.
Sorry.
Sorry, but could you wait just a little longer on this? Ken?
I hate
So?
to say it, but
I think I figured out why I get this weird feeling whenever I look outside the window. Everything happens at the exact same time at the last, right on the dot. The same person passing by, the same car. It's pretty scary when you start thinking about it. I mean, Ken, my dude, we're in a video game. That's always true. And look at that, that's... It's the same loop of traffic, over and over again. Forever, Ken. Forever. Anyway. Yep. Sanada?
Yeah?
Shinji joined the team right after I did. The potential wasn't that high, though. Nobody was sure if he could even control his persona. I told him to give up, but he just pushed his way into the door and wouldn't take no for an answer.
Give me a break.
I guess he did all that for me. Seriously, that guy. Yep, alright. Nothing else to do there. Oh, Mitsuru?
Well,
Never thought about how much of my time as a student was dedicated to finding a way to eradicate the shadows. She spent her prime years bound to our vile legacy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that. It's just something I heard once when I was younger. I'm trying to remember. Have we seen Mitsuru's painful memory? No, I don't think we have. Aha! Shiny thing. He was not. And he did talk about it a little bit in the main game when we met him, the couple of times that we met him in the main plot where he was apologizing to the whole group for them having to be the ones to clean up the mess his father had created. And, you know, how much he regretted that the team was having to take on the burden of the damage caused by the previous generations.
Please, come again.
You take care, Wolf. And, onions. I won't be back tomorrow, but I should be back on Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see you back here then, and yeah, sleep well, and I'll see you around the usual places. You have a good weekend.
By the way. Good to see you.
Divine Grace is handy.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
It's a nice attack boost, but it doesn't have the... Okay, that's a big attack boost.
That what you want? Good. It's all yours.
Alright, that's a
That what
big
you want?
difference.
It's all yours.
Yeah.
Everything look good here? All right then. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Okay, I probably really should
You finished? Be seeing you.
get better armor for them. Yeah, I don't know where he gets all his shit. Like, he's just got a whole rack of spears and glaives and things in there, which... I don't know how much room he has.
Yes. Which one? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Is that all
you know
you
what?
need? Come again.
We won't do any crafting for right now. That's true, Grey Mouse. Yeah, I think that will do us for today. So, we're gonna save here. And gonna go back to the title. So, like I said a few minutes ago, I don't plan to stream tomorrow, but I will be around the usual places over the weekend, and we'll be back with more of this on Tuesday at the usual time. So I'm gonna go and see who there is to raid real quick. And oh, you know what? Looks like Zayaku just started, and he's playing Shadows of Doubt. Which, that's a fun little roguelike thing. If you haven't seen it before, although I think most of you have seen people playing it, it's a fun game. He's been doing some fun stuff with some of the sillier options in it. I think he was playing the Rat Detective last time I saw. So, Until next time, you take care, stay safe, and I will see you Tuesday.